for the day. So today we are going to... Let me make sure it's showing up on Twitch. Yes. We are live on Twitch. We're going to go ahead and jump into main scenario bullshit for Shadowbringers. Before we do that, real quick, let me just... I just undercut all the undercutters. I had to make sure that we continue to aggressively go after these undercutters. These 1 gil undercutters. It's like, oh, cool. You dropped it 1 gil. I just dropped it 20,000. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, let me just buy something real quick. So we've got all of our aether oils. We've got 10 bones, 7 shells, 5 ore. Did we not buy the seeds? I think we can buy... Wait, we should have 5 seeds. I just didn't buy them from the Sylph vendor. Next thing we need to do after... So, we're kind of like getting stuff in advance. Next thing we need to do is get umbrite and crystal sand. Crystal sand, you can only trade stuff for it. You can't actually buy it. The hell? That was weird. My controller... So whenever I unsheath my weapon, the controller on the PS5, it kind of like moves, like it registers, like, oh, like you're doing something. And I've noticed when there's people around me and they unsheath their weapon, I get the same thing. Whatever, sorry, distracted. But yeah, so pulling it up real quick just to kind of plan ahead. So umbrite and crystal sand, and it looks like we can only buy umbrite. So they're recommending, they're saying you're going to be using about 60 to 75, which that's a lot of bananas. But yeah, let's start getting that. Fuck, man, we're spending a lot of tombstones for this. But I still, as crazy as it is, still like it way more than Zodiac Weapons. Zodiac Weapons is just... I totally would be fine with it if there wasn't any content out, but like, man, we are just like... Yeah. I'm not gonna go there, but you guys basically know what I'm getting at. Alright, let's see. Then so for the crystal sand, I looked at the what you can actually trade, and on there, it's not a very good ratio for really anything. The best one seems to be buying Superior Enchanted Ink and Thavnarian Mist. You can turn in 5 of each, which costs you 225 Allegan Tombstones. But since we're already spending so much, we've actually been, like, we have a massive amount of seals coming in on the daily. What the fuck? Oh. So I've been buying moonstones, because you can actually turn in 5 of them for 1 pouch of crystal sand. Oh, two pouch. Each trade grants 2. Oh, fuck. That's actually much better. Okay, I didn't realize that it was 2. Alright, so let's see what we're working with, because we've been kind of stockpiling. Yeah, we have 75 moonstones. So that means, fuck, let me do math real quick. That's 15. So yeah, we're already halfway there. Okay, we're gonna get this weapon before you know it. Alright. Alright. What were we doing last? Let's go back. So this is... Oh, we never picked it up. We never picked up the Alpha Node story. Okay. let's go to the Crystarium? Oh shit, there's one more thing I forgot to do. We were gonna buy something. Sorry. I try to do this stuff before I start streaming. Doesn't always work out. Also, happy Martin Luther King Day, everybody. It's nice. I don't have to work. And it's also nice that it's recognized as like a legitimate holiday by my company. I know that a lot of companies don't see it as a holiday to get off. My company also recognize things like there's like Veterans Day, there's President's Day. Kind of cool. We were checking on the prices of some stuff. So yes, it's nice. Yes, so we were gonna buy this. So pretty much, we've been sort of stalking out the prices, and I saw that this has recently dropped. So we're gonna get this and start rocking classical gear. The fuck? Oh, oops. And we're gonna buy it while it's lower than 100k. Alright, so that one hasn't dropped quite yet, so we're gonna wait on that one. And same with that one. Alright, so we're probably just gonna focus on stuff to Chocobo. Anyway, sorry. So yeah, all we have so far is we have the wristband and then the earrings. I thought I saw some stuff that was lowered, but maybe that was just last night. I was drinking last night. I was on the app, the companion app, just looking at market, and I was like, oh, I should probably get on, and I never did. Okay, so yeah, this is another thing that dropped a lot. So we're gonna get this. And I know technically the two of them put together is over 100k, but they're already beginning to lower the price. So yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then I don't think we got the rings. Yep, that's why. We don't have the necklace, but we have the earrings. Choka. Okay, that is also high. And it's not like we need them immediately. We're still pretty like nicely geared, but the more people that throw stuff up on the market, the lower the price goes. So that's just something we're keeping an eye out for. Oh shit. I didn't realize that they have ornate already. Is that specifically only through Chloe? Oh shit, this is... Somebody already geared it up and they're selling it for 15 million. Yeah, go fuck yourself. I'd rather take my chances with Chloe. That stupid bitch, Chloe. Your stupid journal. Huh. Why? Like, this right here is insane. Look at the difference in stats. Like, that's a lot. High quality? Like, 675, 750? Like, these people this high roller retainer over here should just throw these in the trash. Who would fucking buy those? It's still better than what I have right now, but like that, like, people need to think about that. Like, that small amount is like the difference of like life or death in certain instances, you know? Alright, so that was a nice here, sorry, phone's going off. That was a nice amount of money we spent, so hopefully some of our stuff sells. But anyway, back to what we were working on. So I think we're gonna go to the Crystarium first. Oh yeah, we bought the shield. Alright. Yeah, so I'm storing it in there because I'm scared I'm gonna fucking sell it on accident, so. Alright guys. Alright. Maybe we should change. Because we're going to probably be in a couple cutscenes. Don't want to look like a total chode. Just a partial chode, not a full-blown chode. We were doing this yesterday, and that outfit was kind of detracting from the severity of our conversations. I really like this one. What about this? No, I want to use a different weapon now. Let's do that, and then apply that. There you go. Alright. It's one of these we have to fly to. I think we're going to do the Alpha Node quest. I want to say it's here. But yeah, so far, Shadowbringers is fucking great. Alright. No, I don't. Bound for... I think that's where we need to go, right? I'm pretty sure that's where we need to go. We're just doing it. Fuck it. Probably should have grabbed the monster. No. This is not the one we wanted. Okay. So back. I think it's the one right next to him. I wish they would label it. So we need to speak to the Aspiring. Kalusha. Okay, Kalusha is where we're going. I think that's where all the fat cats are. Nice. Alright, and then we pick up the quest from him. Before we do that, let's do a little exploring. It's our favorite thing to do. So there's 3 Aetherites. So that means there's like, in this particular province... Oh! Where is that? There's like an island out there. Alright, so this is a hobgoblin. Let me see how ugly you look. Holy fuck, you're ugly. Jesus Christ, kill it. Die. Already liking the battle theme. Like, a lot. Like, the battle theme in Stormblood, it was just kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. It was just kind of slow, you know? Like, it wasn't exactly, like, my fave. It looks like we're getting kind of far away. Let's just grab that quest so we can come back. Foil of Divine Light. That's cool. Alright. If you head south along the coast, you will eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there. A man who goes by the name of Igor? Eflor. Alright. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna find Alpha No first, and then NSA. And I suspect Thancred is just running around killing what do they call them? Sin Eaters? With Minfilia. We know at some point she's going to be introduced. Just, hey, there he is. And there's our Aether Current. I had a feeling it was going to be somewhere over here. Also, I used the compass, so there's that too. Yeah. God, I hate not being able to fly, though. Like, this is a bitch. Northwest. Damn. Alright. So, as I said yesterday, too, plan is we're going to go ahead and level up Paladin to 90. Just not like we're not gonna try and grind levels, but it's just gonna happen between map exploring and quest completions, as well as any dungeons we have to run. And then the majority of it, we're probably gonna end up going Dark Knight, and we might end up leveling it up all the way too throughout our time, but we'll see if that happens. A bit of time. Alpha No, a our young champion of the downtrodden. Yulmore. Yulmore's richer than all of Novarent put together, but it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Wait, so this isn't? It's just that big area, like this province. I guess they're not unified. Most spend every waking moment, just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to help others stand out all the more. Okay. Show me the fortune. Oh, we are broke. All right, like we have so much. We've purchased so much, but like we have gotten to a point where we're making about $1 million a day. But yeah, we're under $1 million for the first time in a while. But we did just drop like 300K on some of the new classical gear. But yeah, eventually, Chalks, we're gonna get back to it. It's just I buy so much glamour, I buy so much dye, just so many meals and stuff. Yeah, I'm trying not to spend more than I make, but lately I've been doing the opposite. Alright, so I'm gonna go grab this up over here. Oh, and that's where we have to go anyway. But yeah, we've been purchasing an awful lot. Right now, I mean, we've been making a lot of money. Kind of just selling Skysteel materials and Skysteel replicas. It's pretty easy to make money off of it. Yeah, we're broke right now. As broke as we've been in a while. Too much spending or Eorzea will fall into a recession. Well, the thing is, for a while we were doing pretty good. We kept it like at a consistent 5 million, and I'm like, all right, I'm not gonna spend any more than this. But then I'm like, oh, I need that, or I need that. And then like, my thing is like, I'll end up getting glamour pieces that I just straight up do not use, but like, it is what it is. Also, materia. We have been spending a lot on materia, specifically with our Zodiac quest. That was such a pain in the ass, how much materia it required. But yeah, so we're in Shadowbringers finally, so we're maybe gonna find other ways to make money now. It seems like based on what the market has been showing, you can also make a decent amount of coin selling the new materia, which I kind of don't want to do that because I want to make sure that my stuff is geared up before I do that. But it seems like each piece of materia, like at a minimum, is like selling for about like 50-ish K, which if you just stick to running roulettes and getting those crystals or whatever they're called to drop, that's kind of like a constant flow. Oh fuck! What did he say we had to do? I was talking about building my empire. Ow. Buy a drink. Oh, maybe he didn't say anything. I want ale. Do you have milk? Jeez, what the hell's on my face? You'll get tons eventually. You should sell it ASAP before it drops in price. I haven't made much this expansion. I've been just leveling all jobs to 90, which I finished this last week. Yeah, I'm probably gonna convert it. Like when we sometime today, I was thinking about that too. I don't know if I'm gonna sell it because I'm gonna start gearing up, and overmelding, or whatever the term is called. The substats. Oh no, those are exotic. Where did you come by these coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity, and I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors, so we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. Oh, what? How about this? I sick my chocobo on you. Here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. Alright, cool. Right. Yeah, but that's a good idea. We should probably convert that stuff, that materia, and just see what we're gonna need. That's one reason why I started buying the classical gear, because that's what we're gonna have for like a while. We've already got Gunbreaker to 90, so right now they're the only one that can actually wear it, but yeah, I'm not going to bother leveling up any of my other classes until I get all the tanks up to 90, and then we can start doing other stuff. A whiptail. Alright, how do I... You son of a... I just have to listen to this song. It's a really cool, like, battle theme. In comparison to what we had, I feel like this song, like this battle theme now, it makes me like, it's so much better than the Stormblood one. It makes me like that one less, if that makes sense. The Heavensward one wasn't terrible, but it just wasn't this. Heavensward or Stormblood. I was saying that I like this battle theme more than both of them, the other ones. I actually didn't mind the Realm Reborn ones. They're pretty cool. Yeah. I think out of all the battle themes I've heard, and I mean like just generic battle themes, not like specific theme songs for like certain enemies or like certain battles, but this generic only, I would say this one so far I really like. But this might be maybe only in this world that we get to hear this theme. Knock on the door again. Oh, are they dead? Kick it in. hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. What the fuck? Oh yes, I'm gonna hit it with a Kai blast or a Ki blast from Dragon Ball Z. No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Cool. I actually haven't thought about this, but let's go to miner first. Are there there's got to be mining spots here, right? Haven't really checked into that. What is the skill? I think it's this one. Yeah. Cool. Level 80. Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? He did. Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gate Town, outside Yulemore, you don't have a clue what I'm talking. You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh my god, I'm trying not to sneeze. These fucking allergies, man. I'm losing it. Is this Alpha?
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Theva.
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Huh. There we
Just
go.
good to see you, my friend.
That's all you have to say for yourself?
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, well, Fino, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. The time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Yeah, I'll say that.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Cool. I'm gonna sneeze. You can feel it coming on.
I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Had a sneezing fit. I'm good.
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more.
Like, the fact that they have to rely on gas is
Gaius
such a
was
little
adamant
bitch
that the
move.
project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course.
Sin Eaters.
They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Let me guess. I'm either gonna do this, or I'm gonna go. Let's see it. Oh yes!
And so we take to the road once more.
There we are. I'm the best at this game. All right. Oh, Jesus. That's a little strong. Oh, we got questies. Questicles. Let's see them. Let's see. Spaghetti. What do you have? Do you have anything cool? Wow, these are actually kind of pricey. I think the stuff that I have, I still have pretty good stuff for my other classes. Yeah. Alright. I might, well, no, I'm not going to pick anything up, I think. I think I'm just going to wait to get it through a quest. Because I really liked the slaying level 70 piece. Just for glamour. It looks pretty cool. It's kind of like a veil. Like, we have it right now, but it's high quality, and it's already bound to us since we did have it equipped on our DPS when we were playing it. Alright, so I'm gonna go knock out these real quick. so we don't end up doing what we always do and have a ton of quests on our hands. What is this? Oh, just a big fireball? Oh, you. I choose you. Big one. Oh shit. More? Yeah, we can't. We're not able to just burn everything down in seconds. So things are a little stronger now. That's kind of nice. Technically, this armor could get us to the end of the game, and we wouldn't have any problems. Cool. I feel like I need to buff the experience for some of these quests. You are indeed correct. Yeah, like our stuff is, we're fine. Where are you? Where am I going? And that's why, like, I'm not in a super big hurry to change anything up. Oh, there you are. It's the hesitant husband. I-510 gets replaced with the level 83 dungeon. Okay. Well, we're probably going to end up grabbing classical stuff as, like, the prices start to go down. Because, like, right now the market's being flooded with it. So we're just kind of waiting for it to drop in price. I've seen some pieces, if you catch it at the right time. We picked up, like, the earrings, the classical earrings, the level 90 ones. Somebody was selling them for, like, it was like 43,000. Which is a big drop from what it was a couple weeks ago, or a week ago. Oversized tide clam. Oh no, it's a bloated big claw. Also, kind of just passively, like if you see this, our retainer has been coming back with augmented crypt lurker occasionally. We've been getting kind of unlucky. They've been bringing back a lot of like the other roles, like it's been like casting or aiming or something, but so far we've picked up two pieces. So who knows, before like we actually get a chance to get it ourselves, our retainer may end up bringing it back for us through their quick explorations. I think that's what they're on. Yeah, because Crypt Lurker doesn't really have the best substats, and you can't do the advanced melding. But what I've seen as far as like the strength and the vitality, it's pretty much worth it. You shouldn't worry about the classical stuff as it gets replaced by the tome gear, and you're probably going to be finished when the new 24-man raid releases, which will drop to 590. Oh, that's always great. Main stat, substat, which means item level over substats. Yeah, and that's what that's what we kind of came to the conclusion on, because at first we were like, oh, well, I don't really want to trade. I think on the Exarchic gauntlets, I think it had like critical hit, and I don't really like tenacity that much. I don't really see a huge change from the tests I've done, but the big thing here is strength and vit, and plus obviously the defense is the most important. So yeah, I'm fine with doing that. It is kind of fun, advanced melding. I kind of like it, but yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Crafted gear is just there for raiders to pentameld the first 2 weeks, or to do a quick catch up. Yeah, I like pentamelding. It's like there's kind of like a RNG piece to it. But yeah, really, I kind of just want the classical gear just for the look. I like the sort of like the Greco-Roman aesthetic, you know. Looks pretty nice. There's one in here. Oh, it's over here. Now the actual crafter gear that you pentamelded. You mean, are you talking about this stuff? Classical, right? Yeah, and like for this stuff, I would never spend a lot of money on it, but eventually. Where is this? Did I? Oh my god, I got distracted talking. We were supposed to bring this back to this guy, I think. Whoopsie. Right now, all crafters are pentamelded for 6.1. Yeah. Do you know when, is it the next patch? There's gonna be the next raid series, or the next raid? Because I haven't looked at the timeline. To be perfectly honest, I'm trying to avoid seeing that, the notes in the patch, because sometimes it actually, gives like minor spoilers. They'll introduce new crafter gear for 6.1 to prepare crafters to make the gear. Okay, cool. Yeah, but so far, the gear that I've seen, it looks really, really cool. Like, there's that one, there's the one armor set. It's like the blue one. That one looks cool. And then there's like the stuff where it's like the behemoth gear. That stuff looks really cool. Strong-willed wife. Oh, you in the doghouse. New raid tier is coming until 6.2. To avoid spoilers, they just increased 30 item levels. Got it. Nice. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Because, like, I don't know if you've heard anything about it, but apparently there was, like, a buff that happened for determination. And at least for tanks, from what I understand. Oh, and this is hilarious, too. Before Endwalker came out, like, we tried so hard. It took so many retry points with the Chloe journals, and we eventually got a gold ticket to get the ornate gear. And, like, I think it was, like, 2 or 3 weeks later, like, you could... Or no, it might have been, like, 2 weeks later, you could buy the ornate exarchic gear with silver tickets. I was so fucking pissed. An example, tier 1 600, tier 2 will be 630, and the last tier is 660. Nice. That's a lot of item level. But yeah, we got... It was so funny because, like, the whole time we've been playing, ever since we started doing the Chloe journal stuff, we were like, okay, I'm gonna get that gear. Like, I'm gonna get that coat. And we got it, and then, yeah, that happened. So, just how it is. Probably should have held on to that. Should have gone for the 1 million MGP. Yeah, I would have if I would have known. Because I was so excited. We did it on stream, and, like, I was like... Because you don't know how many times I just, like, I either get no lines or, like, I, like, use all my retry points. And we happened to do it when there was the last event that gave the sport coat or whatever. And one of the Moogle Tombstone methods was to run the Warring Triad hard mode quests, not the extremes. For those, and we happened to just marathon Sophia, because that one's actually, as far as, like, I'm concerned, I think that's probably the easiest for me to complete. We did that over and over and over and over, and we finally, through doing that, got enough stuff, like, got enough currency to buy the new coat, as well as we got so many new players coming through, like, on their first time, so we got the journal points. We re-rolled at 7, and finally we re-rolled, and it had 2 lines, and then we got lucky enough to get 3, and then we bought the ornate coat, and then again, a couple weeks later, you could have done it with a silver ticket. But yeah, that's just my life. I actually like the journal stuff though. Like, I hate the RNG aspect of it, but I also understand it. They can't just give you shit for free, you know? But I don't know. It gives you incentive to like keep content fresh. What is that? Oh, those fucking chameleons? You sweet summer child. At least you didn't spam pray for the Moogle tomes. No, I'm not that insane. I know some people are just like, well, technically that's like the best return. I'm like, no, you. There's that's too much. No, but yeah, what I was getting at is I have to look into it, but for whatever we end up getting next, we might end up, instead of direct hit, we might start putting in determination on our stuff, which apparently determination for tanks now is better than direct hit, but I haven't seen like conclusive evidence. It's not the case with every job, but that's one thing. With our whatever set we end up getting next, I think we're gonna go more determination than direct hit. No, get away from me! All right, let's follow Alice A. Blue. No, it was turn 2 of Bahamut with Blue Mage. Yeah. I think Blue Mage is just, it's like one of those little like niche, like, oh shit, it's a Sin Eater. One of those niche, like, it's not the most useful, but for stuff like that, definitely. We haven't done Blue Mage. I was actually talking to somebody in my free company before we got on about Blue Mage. Ooh, what is that? It looks shiny. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. There you go. That is a mana madame. There you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings. What the fuck? Like, Alphanor actually, he just ran behind the barn, was like watching. He's like, oh fuck. Are you alright, madame? Just a few bruises from where I fell, nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yulmore with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Thank you again, you saved my life. Now, I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had but cobwebs and memories. Sure. Whatever you say. 'Tis all the lady says. Many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yulmore's shadow. So, these fat fucking cats think they're so cool with their little shitty city. It was not long after the flood swallowed the better part of the world that the Sin Eaters first appeared. Some beastly, some beauteous. Oh, are we gonna see some sexy angel chicks? That'd be cool. Yet regardless of their form, all seem incapable of speech, and all are driven by the same insatiable appetite for mortal ether. They are predators, and we are their prey. Kalusha suffers from far fewer attacks than most regions, but even so, the list of the Sin Eater's victims grows longer by the day, a tragedy without end. God, my nose, man. I'm like so congested. It's because we're like running so much heat, and I think it's just dust. I think I'm gonna have to change my air filters in my house, like, because all this dust being kicked around. It's making me hate my life. Look at that Zodiac Weapon. I was a little disappointed. I saw the Zodiac Weapons, what they look like from afar, like just online, but you know, I think it's just, you could tell it's like when you kind of zoom in, they are a little grainy, you know. You could tell a lot with the shield especially. But all in all, like when it's unsheathed, like you have this little effect going, so you can't really see it too much, but just a little bit of a critique for it. I get it. It's from older content, so I didn't expect it to be like pristine, but yeah. Let me think. What was I gonna do? There wasn't anything else we had to do, right? No, I think we're good. Let's see if there's anything nearby before we walk away from here. Northwest, cool. We're not gonna go that way. What is that? Is that an Ochu? Holy shit. Wow. So they just take up refuge, I guess, like right outside the city.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
I thought I recognised you. Brought a new friend, eh? I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
I already hate this person. Oh, yep, hate him. I already don't like him. Yep, carnival music. I don't like this already. This isn't cool. No. I don't like circuses. I don't like clowns. I don't like the weird, like, music that's going on.
Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu. Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
Do you
Was
recall
that to,
how I said Yulmore
was
was
that,
a center of power and authority?
from
Well,
the
that is
guy
not
that
the
came
only
over
reason
and
for its fame.
came over to our character with
It is also known as the City of
a
Final
rapey
Pleasures.
undertone.
The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
Well, just let them know that we're the warrior of light. You know, that's all they need.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the City of Splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor. Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident! For you! Enjoy!
Thank goodness.
Huh.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
I don't like this bitch. I don't like her at all. Don't like it. Alright. So that was fun. No understanding of my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades. Ever since Yulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet from what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gatetown and judge the situation for yourself. Yeah, this seems pretty fucked up. They're people are basically reliant on like sustenance on these shitty fat cats. I hate the fat cats. Oh, what's this? What do you want? All right, wife. Yeah. Pussy potion maker? No. How does one make a pussy potion? Bum, 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 bum. Let's go grab those other ones real quick. Bubbling cook pot. My poor sensitive nose. Do you smell that awful stench? Yeah. Alright, so that's all the quests. We're gonna knock these out. We'll probably head back to Old sell whatever level 70 gear they're gonna give us, and see if our retainers have any good goodies when we get back. Also, here, west. Alright, so it's directly westward. How am I gonna get over? Fuck you! I have to go over there. Alright, so that's the main quest we finished up. Now we have this shit. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna have to go downstairs in a second. Grab something to drink. Magic phase. Magic phase. No, I want this one. Get him, Chocobo. It? Need more? Oh, fuck me. I wasn't even paying attention. We have to trap him. Alright. Let's go. Alright, don't kill him. Okay, that actually works. My Chocobo's gone. Alright. Maybe one more. That should be fine. Alright, cool. So there's one. I think a bunch is a police and sage. Magitech Sky Armor? What's that? Oh. Alright, so let's go get that one out there. Ooh. I love not being able to fly. Code of healing and casting? Oh, that's cool. Gravity keeps you bound, yeah. I mean, the only nice thing is when I can't fly, I can do this with my mounts. I can do the spinny the winny. The best is when you put when you're in the regalia and your car does like a complete like it jumps up and it does like a 360. Yeah, this thing doesn't look as cool. It's all about here. Doing this, and I could go. That's the only upside. Take this. The person's probably thinking, wow, there's a child. They would be correct. Oh my god, these fucking allergies. I don't want to take medicine for it though. I'm trying to avoid it. Oh my god, trying not to sneeze. Right. Nice. Oh shit. Just realized they don't have their experience buff. Gotta pop that. There you go. That should be good. There's only one more, and it's over there. No. No. Go. Skyrim. Skyrim strats. You piece of shit. There we go. Yeah, kindness. We're just nice people. Yep, yep. I'll give you stuff. Alright, so there's this one. Take that. There we go. Where's that? Bird in a sack. Right. Last one. Should be like right there. It's Koryu. Right. Let me go attune to that, just so that we don't have to walk all the way back over there. Ah, fuck it, I don't care. Alright, I'm gonna sell some shit. First I'm gonna go grab something to drink, and I'll be right back. we're back. Here. Oh, what is going on with the green screen? Jesus Christ, like right up on top of me. Okay, so we are back. I just put in a fat order for some takeout, so I'm probably gonna have to get the door in like the next hour or so, but for now we should be good. On days we're hungover, we eat takeout, and that's how we do it. Let's go check on some sales shit, and what am I getting? We just put in a massive order for Red Robin. I'm getting the biggest burger they have. And I just like loaded the thing up like with cheese and stuff. And then my wife is probably gonna add like some sort of side that we're gonna split. But yeah, it's gonna be a good time. Yeah, cause like I got their biggest burger they have, and I got so it already has cheese, but I added like 2 different types of cheese to it. So it's just gonna be so much cheese, but I don't know. Like you never like when like you're like when you're hungover and like it's just something about like that greasy, like just unhealthy like craving you get, you know, like that's the only thing that's like you're gonna be able to like eat. Yeah, I love their burgers and fries. We're not playing today, huh? Yeah, exactly. Today's it's a day of celebration. I don't know. I've been really good, and I didn't really have like a legitimate cheat meal. Like this past week, I did have wings, I think on Friday night, but those are actually pretty lean, and they are actually they fit my macros, so I didn't wasn't too worried about those. Let's mend our shit. Let's there. That should be good. But yeah. Love me some burgers and fries. And if you do takeout through them, I didn't know this until just recently. You can still do like they have like the bottomless fries where they'll just give you fries. You can just say, I want bottomless fries, and they'll give you like an extra container just filled with it. So it's a little life hack. I don't know if I'm like stating the very like the obvious, but I just learned about that. So let's sell some shit first. I think I have to pop open those coffers. Coffers. I don't know you could do takeout to them, but then again, last time I visited was pre-pandemic. Same. Haven't really been doing too much like in person with restaurants. Sad face. What is up with my retainer? My retainer keeps bringing me these stupid fucking stuffed animals. I really can't wait until tomorrow, because I could finally I could pawn off like all of this shit to in Doma. Let's get rid of some of this. I don't know why we have so much. There. We're gonna give you that. We keep we're gonna keep the high steel shit. Yeah, you can have leather. The high steel, the hempen, the blood hempen, and the gagana. Because that's what we use to make our replica sky stuff. And we can see if that's gonna sell for anything. I have multiples of those. I wish there's a way you could just say like, hey, stop fucking bringing me house decorations. How are we doing? 2-8. Why do you keep copying my price, Simpson? I'm never gonna sell that fucking thing. 500. Take it or leave it. Creepy doll. 800. Take it or leave it. I'll take it. Oh wait, no. Wait a second. Oh, it sells for that. So yeah, even with the gratuity, it's still better to sell it for that. Okay. I have to pay attention to that, because... is that what it goes for? Shop selling price? Okay, so we can make more money in Doma for that. Bamboo planter. Hey, I'm all about that, guys. Let's do that. Sure. Kimono hanger. Well, I don't have any kimonos, so I really don't have a necessity for a hanger of multiple of them. Fuck! You know what? I'm feeling generous. I'll give it to you for 2,500. Take it or leave it. Tiny Bronco. Shop selling price was 60. Sure, 500. I think we've tried to sell this before, but ends up getting cut down to like the low hundreds. Oh, come on, guys. You don't want the Alexander miniature? And this stupid fucking thing. Yeah. Sure, I'll just 100, I guess. It's not even worth it. I don't want to even fill up that, like, fill that up. Figured. Yeah. Alright. We still have one of these to throw up. Let's check on our ingredients, how those are doing. 39? This guy, with his one below. I can't wait till I get my Steam Deck. I could just bring it with me everywhere, and I don't have to rely on using the app, because the app to adjust your prices isn't really the best, because you can only adjust so many things. But with my Steam Deck, I'm gonna play this, and I'm not really gonna play like do dungeons or anything, but I will be able to monitor the prices a little bit more closely. So if somebody wants to fuck around and find out, I can lower my prices at the drop of a hat. Nice. That's still good. Okay, so last thing we have to do is sell the stuff we just acquired. I think that's what we got. Yeah. Because we already have this, I think, yeah. But it's not bound. This is the one that's not bound to us. It's going for 52. Woo! Alright. Nice. $56. Oh. Whoopsie. Okay. Alright, back to it. Switch up the glam. Let's be a tatted alt chick. Was there anything else I was supposed to do? I don't think so. Unattuned, so yeah, I guess we're gonna have to go, because that one's not. Fuck. I think that's everything we have to do. I want that coat, defending coat. Looks so cool. Hey, look, it's your brother. Oh shit, are you bigger than me? Damn. Yeah, the chalks. If you like Red Robin, they will... Yeah, I think you have to order directly through them for the option, but yeah, they have like a and like they built out an online ordering infrastructure. I feel like a lot of places did, but it's really, really cool. You could say, they'll ask like if there's a checkbox, like if you want bottomless fries with anything that comes with fries. And it also applies if you do any fry upgrades. So I will do the zucchini fries because they're a little bit more calorically responsible. Because like I actually end up eating healthy from Red Robin all the time. I'll do like a turkey burger, sub a lettuce wrap. Not today though. Today I'm getting 3 types of cheese on my double cheeseburger. I'm not doing bacon though. I really wanted to, but I'm like, come on, enough's enough. But yeah, free fries. And that's what it's about. You've seen what Gatetown has to offer. These people can no longer fend for themselves. They've become dependent on handouts of meal. And I believe Yulmore is the answer to all their woes. They're not popular where I live. I only have one in 15 miles. Like, I live in northwest Arkansas, and it's kind of like a built-up part of Arkansas. It's not like what you would expect for Arkansas, but yeah, they have like every single chain. I don't know. There's like one street that has, I'm telling you not, like I kid you not, like in, like we're talking like it's like in like 3 square miles. It's got like every single chain you could ever imagine. I call it Mayonnaise Alley because it is just like everything, you know? But it's kind of cool if you're a foodie like me. It's quite the opposite here. Lots of burger joints. And where you live? Because I've kind of been around, and I think almost everywhere I've lived. Because I've been on the East Coast. I've been in the Midwest. Like Red Robin's always been popping. Los Angeles. Okay, yeah. Well, with you being in Los Angeles, like that's understandable. Like that's definitely a food city, which I understand. Like I think like. It's always in like the larger populated areas where there's like more like not like straight up mom and pop joints, but more unique places. Chains don't have as much of a presence. Whereas out in Arkansas, they're like the big like food places are. If it's mostly like barbecue or like that sort of like home style cooking. So other than that, it's almost primarily dominated by chains. But I don't mind chains, you know? Like, I don't turn my nose up to them. Like, I'll even eat, like bottom of the barrel stuff, too. I have no shame. Eat a sprue of Yulmore. It is difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is that uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here. You have the chain burgers, but also the family-owned ones. I really enjoy the char-boiled burgers, so I try to support. Yeah, we also try to support a lot of like family-owned stuff. And if we are going to support like places, I try not to do Grubhub or like DoorDash or anything, so that's why we order directly from them, just because like the in-betweeners are the ones that are kind of putting these businesses, like especially like the ones that aren't chains, out of business during this hard time. So yeah, it's hard out there. Not that it matters, however unjust this system seems to me. If these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmore's largesse, I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gatetown, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. So, is it possible there's something wrong, or like something to do, like there's something with the food that they're giving out to these people that's making them like, I mean, maybe there's not. Maybe it's just the fact that they're giving food. But is it possible that they're breaking them down that way too? It seems kind of interesting. I'm not convinced that Yulmore's generosity truly serves the best interests of Kalusha's people. I am not so naive as to think there is some miraculous solution to all of this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hardworking villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. It's hard to find a place, though, that has both good burgers and good fries. There is one near my place where the burgers are just so good, but I hate their fries. That is pretty true. A lot of people kind of... I noticed that too. They kind of missed the mark like on one or the other. But French fries, there's a little bit of an art to it. I mean, most fries are kind of like pizza. Almost all of them, like even if they're not that great, they're still pretty good. But yeah, there's a place that I can't remember. It was in Chicago. I think it was called Pommes Frites. When I lived there. It was like an upscale French fry place, and like that's all they did. And they had like 100 dipping sauces. These are like fucking like upscale like designer French fries. Holy shit! These things were like people would go there and just eat them. Like they'd give them to you in like this cone. People go there and like just have French fries as the meal. Oh my god, I miss those things. In-N-Out's fries are good, but meant to be eaten right on the spot. That's kind of the case for a lot of fries. Yeah, a lot of them don't keep so well. I'm not so. I think we already did this. Capricious noble. Yeah. Yeah. You could tell I'm hungry because I could fucking talk about food right now, like for hours. I was a little hungover this morning. I didn't feel like eating anything, so. Kind of gone all day without eating, which I know is not good. I had coffee, so that was cool. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Yulmore's gates. It is fortunate that you arrived when you did, King. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the... See, wait, so... Nah, never mind, I think I know what he's getting at. And if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. For whatever reason, I thought he was already in the city. Like he wanted to fix the issue out here, but I guess he hasn't been able to get in. There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the seas surrounding the island, the Ondo, they are called, though you and I know them as Sahagin. Don't make me talk about food. I have lots of Asian food, around which I indulge in as well. Yeah. The Asian food here is actually pretty good. I got sushi last night. It's surprising, you know? Like, you wouldn't expect that, and especially, like, in Arkansas, but it's actually pretty spot on. Like, I lived on the East Coast where, like, the seafood was really, really good, and I will say, I think this one sushi place that we go to is actually better than a lot of the places I was when I lived in the New York City area. So you never know what you're gonna find. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Satoru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Yulmoran lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. That's how we're gonna get in, I guess. Come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. Have you though? Have you though, Pancho? My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. should be glad of your company. First things first, we must pay a visit to Mosha Moa, our supplier in Right. Okay. Uh-oh. What are you gonna fucking do? This guy. Somebody's sneaking around. Cool. I'm kind of kicking myself for not getting that mount during the last event. This one right here. I know we can get it from the EX trial, but you know, just not having to deal with the whole RNG bullshit. That would have been nice, but after we farmed up enough to buy the stuff, as well as like we what is that? Huh. What are you? After we farmed up enough to buy the stuff, and then also we had enough to get enough reroll chances on our Chloe journal. I was so sickened by running Sophia. They need to fix those EX trials. How so? I haven't actually done them. I just did the hard fights, and the hard fights were pretty hard. Not like impossible hard, but that's also just me going in blind. Are they broken or something? Mount should be after clearing it 20 times instead of 99. That is true. Yeah, because that's actually the level 70 ones. Those ones, from my understanding, you can't actually solo, so you do have to you're at the mercy of those in your group. Yeah, that is one thing we could do. We can go back and knock out the rest of the EX trials for the Warring Triad. We haven't done them. I don't think we've done Thornton EX. We might have. My lackey. Oh shit. Short blue hair. He said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed. Oh god. We're gonna find this guy. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. This motherfucker. You don't steal from the Warrior of Light. That's how you get impaled. Wood eyes. Okay. Cool. I hope this fucker gets eaten by a Sin Eater. Oh, it's one of these. Alright, I think I see him right there. Alright, fucker. I guess I have to go all the way. Hey, don't move. God, it's so sensitive. Seriously, let's break this dude's kneecaps. That's the thing, the Warrior of Light, for us basically having, the power of, a god, I don't know, maybe I'm just not a good person, but I'd be kicking the shit out of people, with, some of the people, the way they speak to us, or things they've done to us. You have a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes good his escapes. Fish escape. Oh, fuck, man. Just bit my lip. Kinda hurt. You don't steal from the Warrior of Light, man. Not cool. Oh, did I just go the long way? Yeah, I kind of... That's kind of unnecessary. Yeah, you're done, son.
There you are. The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry.
Yeah, I don't
I
feel
thought
bad for
maybe
you,
I could steal your idea. Get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
Do we even know if, like, it's actually nice in there? Like, or if, like, the people chosen are getting treated like slaves and they don't even live, like, a good life, you know?
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you.
Alphino, dude. Alphino, you're a little bit of a bitch, man. Not gonna lie. I wouldn't do that.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless? Indeed. We will find another way. I promise you. Shall we return to Right then? Is that? I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
No, they're just taking a nap.
Come on, they may need our help.
Oh, they're just fucking sleeping. Haven't you ever slept on the beach? Stupid idiot. No, we're not doing that song. There we go. This is it. I really hate Drama's theme. The screaming ladies. Nah. not gonna do that. Oh wait, did I? Yeah, I changed it. So Alphino, he couldn't see the blue-haired guy, but like way off in the distance, he could see somebody on the beach. Holy shit! It's a big old boa. Alphino. Oh, nice. That one was pretty easy to find. I heard feedback from people in my free company that the Aether Currents in Shadowbringers apparently are pretty difficult to find, but from what we've seen thus far, as far as the exploration goes, haven't really had any issues with it. Like, yeah, we've already got 2. I think there's one that's like off to the left-hand side, more westward, and then I don't know where the other one is. Hey, let's just do a quick survey. Doesn't seem bad so far. Alright, so that's the one. So northeast is going to be probably like somewhere around this area. Could be at that settlement too. Oh no, not the wretch. That should take care of the worst of his injuries. I'm gonna go ahead and say this guy lived in the city, and he's gonna tell us that living in the city isn't that great, and they threw him out or tried to kill him or something. Maybe he was thrown out. No harm will come to you here. The poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. Cause like his clothes look a little bit more fancy than some of the other people we've seen, so it makes me think like he was living in the city. That's just my guess. We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristal. I was invited into Yulmore to work as an artist. Alright, here we go. Yep. Kinda saw that coming. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Vothry's city, so I guess he's the leader. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the... Oh, fuck. Damn, they just, like, threw him right out. How are you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous, and the citizens condone such barbaric punishment. Oh, without a second thought, when Lord Vothry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law. Alright, well, I think we're gonna have to pay a visit to this guy. Alright. Hey, our leather, it looks like that's sold. Anything else? I just one. Yeah, we might have to pull, our Sky Steel leather from the market, just because the price is being brought down below 40, which I try to keep it around that, but anything less than 40, it's just a lot better just to sell something that you craft with it instead. We'll see. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first we should convey Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. I think it looks pretty. Alright. Let's do that. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life, and if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore, insofar as I am able, at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into the awful place makes me sick to my stomach, but since it's your plan, since it's plain, god damn it, since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. I'm like, I must be some kind of, like, dyslexic. I don't know. The Yulmoran elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want, and if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of, oh yeah, because Alphino, he's the artist. I still have that portrait he did of Yugiri and Gosetsu. All right, cool. Let's get in there. I was in a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant. That's settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. Dude, I hate those bitches. Oh, cool. I bet some of these are Aether Currents. Yup, there's one. But you're the lady Alphino was traveling with, aren't you? I'm sorry I didn't quite catch your name. How lovely to meet you. Alright, what do you want? What do you want? I'm not an escort. I'm sorry, miss. Please tell me you're a warrior of some kind. Yes, a warrior of light. Is that taboo here? Aether Current? Nice! 2 of them. Alright, so... we could probably... I'm sure one of them's locked behind main scenario quest, but it seems like there's less than what we've had in the past. So 2 in the field, and we just picked up 2 quests. Anything we can do to fucking not have to walk everywhere. Well traveled. Calling me a slut? That's not cool. You're well traveled. And I know that's not what he meant. I'm just, I'm a child. Oh, cool. A ring. I'll take it. More shit I could sell. Okay, cool. Looks like my food is on the way. Alright. I'm probably not going to eat on stream. I might have some fries. I'm going to devour this food. I've been eating a little too much takeout though. It's really just my lazy ass doesn't want to go to the grocery store. Greeley's. Huh. Oh. Okay. So it looks like that's all good. Alright, old man. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Don't care. Just give me my Aether Currents. Alright, we're just gonna grab this section of the map real quick, and then make a right or a left, whatever. Alright, cool. Something I could do for you, stranger. Well, beat me with a hammer. Has it been that long? Yeah, that's a saying. Sprinkle some powder on those joints. Is that code for sex? Okay, I need to finish up stuff before taking off. Enjoy your food and have a nice evening. You too, Chalks. Thanks for sticking around. I will catch you on the next one. What do you mean it's not ready? What's not ready? I guess I have to wait a certain amount of time. Okay. This world is depressing. It's actually more depressing than like Occupied Alamigo. They're just like, it seems like everyone here is just like fucking hopeless. Understandably. You know what? No, we're not gonna do that. Like, we're gonna swap. With the chat mode, say Ismella. Ismella. There. Thank you, darling. It's like my character just runs up and pushes like her titties right into this lady's face. Alright, cool. I hate when that happens. So far, so good. We're doing a pretty good job getting through the side quest content. It hasn't been like an overwhelming amount. Usually, once you get like past a certain point in main scenario quests, it opens up a lot more. But it's been pretty doable. Because there's sometimes when, like, we'll get to a new town, and there's, like, almost, like, 20 quests just, like, waiting for us, and that's not fun. Alright, take your shit. Alright. So we have another ring to sell now. Oh yeah, we do have to make sure that, before we forget, I'm gonna go back and turn these in for, materia. Some of that matria. I watched it was a while back, but it was this guy who was talking about, it was just like min-maxing on back then it was Shadowbringers, like with like advanced melding, the best way to allocate your substats. and he kept saying Matria, and I had to turn it off. Like after like the third or fourth time he said Matria, and I was like, that's not how it's pronounced, sir. Matria. Alright. So are we following this guy? Alright, where are you at? Where are you at? There you are. Ah, we've got us a sneaky rat, boys. Better grab it. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Popping all the cooldowns. Everything. Oh, my Chocobo is actually getting a decent amount of experience from these guys. 4,000. Let me check the companion. We still have the experience up. That's good. Damn. Yeah, that's a lot of experience. Yeah. Okay. Fuck. Well, we're not going to be leveling up anytime soon, but that's fine. Now that we know that our leader of our FC, he gives out free Thavnarian onions, which is so kind of him. Just because if you see on market, they're like 500,000 now. Kind of crazy how expensive they got with Endwalker. Because they weren't like that. Like before, like, yeah, they would like hover around like 200k that I've seen. And that's why I never really worried about like having enough of them. But yeah, multiple millions just to level up your Chocobo. What's the world coming to, guys? Oh, right here. Alright, so there's one more here. Ah, down here. Can I jump? No. You're gonna make me do this, aren't you? Oh, there you go. One more over here. Oh, right here. Whoa, that was weird. Uh-oh, what's wrong? Soothe him. Oh, wait, somebody in my free company, they're maps, level 90s who want to make money. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do that. I do want to make money, but I think he meets people who are up to current content. Well, we are level 90. I don't think we're quite up to speed. Yeah, let me say something. Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah, we're just gonna, because I don't want to get into a conversation with. Not saying I don't want to talk to them, but not on stream. I'm a lot more talkative in the group when we're not streaming. Oh shit! I just realized we went to the wrong place. Here, let's go over here because I think that's that's over there. That'll be fine. Whew. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to do this. Aether compass. West. Alright, so it's westward now. Hey! Our leather sold again. Nice. Oh, say in the chat mode. Say, is below. Oop. Got a mic in my face. Hey, there we go. Oh, you look scary. How are you? Oh, wrong one. Let's go grab that Aether Current. Holy shit. Just opened up all this. Cool. Are we going to be able to get over to that side? It doesn't seem like it. Yeah. Okay, so not quite sure how we're supposed to get over there. Yeah, maybe this is going to be a divide. Seems kind of like it. Like we're not straight up going to be able to go through here. But just to be safe, we'll check it out. North, yeah. Alright, well, we tried, guys. Looks like it's gonna be through those doors where we need to go next. Or not next, but for the Aether Current. Wrap it up. What the fuck is that about? Interesting. Looks cool. Alright, just kind of wanted to do some exploring. Looks like that's a robot. Or was a robot. We want to go here. Oh, here you are. Cool. Excellent. There's... What is this over here? I guess we missed that because it was so tiny on the map. My bad. I love doing that. What is this quest I have? Journal. Interesting. I don't remember. Oh, wait. No, I remember now. Alright. I know. We picked that up. We never did it, but... we'll deal with that later. Hey! Our, Skysteel stuff is going now. Finally! I'm gonna make some of this money back. Luke. Are you wandering around by yourself? Out here, you know what kind of creatures lurk beyond the borders of the village. Few small tasks. Jeez. my fruits here. Yep. Food's here. I can hear my dogs going wild. I hate them. They're so bad. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go eat, and we'll just leave the stream going. Gonna grab some food and continue the fun. Yeah, I'll wait right here. Oh shit, okay. Oh shit. Yikes. This is kind of... fucked up. So the old mayor was her father, and he hung himself after a sin eater slaughtered half the people in the village. It's quite the bedtime story. So this is like their quest line. Alright, so we'll probably leave that alone. The big thing is getting the Aether Current. I'm gonna go back to Ul'dah. Gonna sell some shit, grab our money that we did make. And then I'm gonna eat. And then, yeah, like I said, we'll probably go for like another, I don't know, hour or two. Here, let's check the prices. Good. Bad. This guy. Could do this all day, buddy. Yes. What level were these? These were the 70 ones. Gotcha. 55. That looks good. 50. I think we got something. Was it another ring? It was. So 50 for that as well. Excellent. Oh, forgot to grab the retainer stuff. Crimson pepper. I don't think I have any more to sell, do I? Shit. Let's go for 30. We'll leave it. Well, actually, let's see if it's... Yeah, we're good. Turn that, and then we're actually just gonna sell these individually for 39. Yeah, any lower than this, we're probably gonna end up taking it off the market if it keeps dropping. Cool. Yeah, I really don't care about it. Let's just do this. Alright, excellent. So, I think we're gonna take a brief break, and we'll pick it back up. So, I will catch you guys soon enough. Holy shit. I ate my weight in burgers and fries, guys. Whew. I'm at like that point where like, yes, the itis has definitely set in. And I'm contemplating a nap, but you know what? We're gonna press on. Cool. Alright, so let's I want to do a quick check of something, just get a gauge for some of the prices. This is always lower. It's kind of sort of like a manipulative thing we do, but sometimes if there's something that's like really, really low that uses these materials that we be slanging, we'll buy it, break it down for parts as well as to keep prices up. It's a little bit of money that you have to put in, but it ends up helping out overall. Market manipulation. Holy shit, man. The sheer amount of potato I just had. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm happy, but my god. And I like, since it's like pretty much the only thing I ate today, I give myself like around like 2,500 calories, like for like my weight and activity level. And I'm pretty sure I just had that all in one sitting. Not the way you're supposed to do it, but it is what it is. Alright, so it looks like nothing's getting down too low. When things start dropping below like 10k, I just buy those pieces. Yeah, my wife is also a foodie like me, and not only did I have my burger, but we had mozzarella sticks, and then we had wings too, because it's probably my favorite food. So yeah. Alright, so it looks like we're not going to do any changing of anything. Neat. Alright, let's see, what do we want to do? Oh wait. Did we sell the stuff that we had? Yeah, we did, we did. The hell? What's that outfit? I've never seen that before. That must be a new class. Oh, got it. It's Bard gear. I think that's Mage gear, casting gear. Pretty sure it is. Wait, what is that? 65. Gotcha. Alright. Looking good. Let's change up. What are we? Let's do this. We haven't ordered this one yet since we made it. set. Very, very much so. Edgelordy. Probably that's the closest. My lips are kind of stinging after all that spicy food. Alright. Let's get it started here. Shit, that's right. That's good. That's good. Alright. I need to lose this sprout icon, guys. Holy shit. No one's ever gonna take me seriously. We've welcomed the peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of a plum. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. I can paint portraits, at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will not. You will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Flecks of paint, both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well. Come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. And who is this hanger-on, well-wisher or parasite? Why, this is my assistant, she whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with her, or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Yulemore's sweet embrace. Oh, mercy me, the meal. We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. Alright. Ugh. Can't believe I ate all that. I can, but... Nice! We in this bitch.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast.
Oh my
against
god.
darkness,
Holy
only to
shit.
embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
You got a strip club going. Or sorry, dancers on stage. It's a strip club. Let's be real.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Alright. Well, first things first, we gotta beeline it to that strip joint. Not really. Oh, I see. So this isn't even... Got it. Okay. Do you have to get the main aetherite before you can do these? Oh, you can. Okay. So they even have like slums here. Okay. Welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificent... Whoa, wait. There's gotta be multiple levels. This isn't it. Right? Or is that island... I can't... No, I guess there's gotta be multiple levels. I was gonna say, this isn't it. The Bureau of Imagination is in the first room on the left side passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Okay. The Bureau of Immigration. Did I say imagination, or I think I did. Immigration. I read it, but the words came out differently. Alright. There we go. Ooh, this looks nice. Welcome to Yulmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Alphino, an artist, and this is King, my assistant. As informed of your imminent arrival, we can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Vothry, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free or accept work as a general laborer. I see, and might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually, Chai Nuz and Dulia Chai, are a mystical couple who most refer to as the Chais. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment. Please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. All in order. These are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Yulmore citizens. Okay. Paradise, huh? This seems fucking whack. Whack. Papers, please. Take them. What have you here? Alphino, an artist king, artist assistant to be employed in the service of Lord Chai, Noose, and Lady Dulia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it best that we deliver you to Chai residence before... Oh dear. You smell hideous. Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust, sweat, and must of some unwashed beast. Proceed directly to the delousery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Fuck. I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. Okay. Alright, so let's delouse. We're gonna get a shower scene with our character. Apparently not. We showered and we put on the same dirty clothes. Excellent. Good one. Yeah. Well, here, how about this, baby smell? We'll, what's our fanciest outfit we could put on? Oh, yeah. This is servant. I'm a servant now. Alphino, you stink. You smelly bastard. Interesting. That's a cool looking weapon. Huh. What else am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to apply... yes. There we go. I'm like, I didn't see it. I thought I had to pick it up, but it's in our inventory. You apply the perfume as directed, and the delicate scent of roses fills the air. Nice. You've showered and dressed already, have you? Is it not? That is to say, it seems rather exposed for one's ablutions. Does it not? I changed my clothes, Alpha now. You apparently didn't. He's such a little guy. Alright. Bloop, bloop, bloop. You're going to present yourselves to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out then. Imagine 3 layers, one on the top of the other. This city here is called the Buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its quarters. Above that, you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmore spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until the... Okay, got it. Let's get it. Yeah, girl. Alright, my first order of business is to find... is there... Don't tell me it's down there. So, fuck! I must have passed it. I was gonna say, my first order of business is to find, all the, Can I jump through this? All of my aetherites. How do I get over there? I thought there was going to be an opening. Alright, that's fine. Go, 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 go. I just realized our character kind of kicks themselves in the ass when they run. So here's the main aetherite. How do we get down to like the middle floors? What? Special permission? How about you get special permission to kiss my ass? Oh, nice. Or not. I was gonna say, I guess... Alright, that's fine. We'll go to House of Splendor rep at some point to turn our shit into, materia. Oh, that guy's wearing my armor. I'm glad I changed. How embarrassing. Oh, this guy's still... What the fuck? Yo, my man tied one on. Alright, so there's our group. Oh! Oh! It's like a metaphor. Like, literally, like... They're fat cats. And also, metaphorical fat cats. Alright, that's enough exploring. Let's, I guess, advance the plot. Alright.
then.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy! That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
Are we getting trafficked?
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Yikes. I think I already know what's gonna happen. We paint pictures of her, and I guarantee the reason why I didn't like the last one is because she doesn't like the way she looks in the paintings. I'm calling it. I'm gonna go ahead and go out on a limb, because now that I see what she looks like, and the way that this guy seems like, oh yeah, that other guy, he sucked. He painted you and you looked like a big fat cat, but you're not. So that's my guess. What's going on?
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to her heart's content.
All right.
Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
This guy is literally, I don't know, man. Alright. Cool. Alright. So let's go live like the fat cats we are. Alright, so I still can't attune to this. Alright. So let's keep going. Try not to tug that leash too hard, Miss Chai. Seriously, I just feel like this is gonna be it seems really nice, but like, man, I'm getting like some real creepy vibes from these two. I just feel like Alphino's gonna draw like a portrait of her, and she's not gonna like the way she looks in it, and then we're gonna be thrown out on her ass like the other guy. Cool. At the bottom, in other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Okay. All right. Noble Maiden. Okay. Search for the Ardent Attendant. Who's new? So, I guess it doesn't matter who I choose. Just do Culinarian. Boutique of Splendors. I'd love to. Wait. That Rowena? Like, this world's Rowena? Looks like her. Alright, so that's it. Was there anything else we were supposed to do? No. Cool. So now we can do this. Don't really need anything for that right now. Alright, yeah, let's go, let's explore everything there is to do in this shitty. Here. You know what? I see you need help, man. I just totally forgot. I think I was gonna go check out the shops. Bro, just chill here for a little bit, okay? I'm gonna go check out the shops. It'll be fine. Let's go. You know what I should have done? I should have taken a picture. Wicked White, that was too close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. You would have died. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief. Holy shit. It's not just a scrap of cloth. Not if it belongs to her. I would risk my life and more to spare my mistress, but a single moment of sadness. Ah, fucking simp. I thought only of improving my lot in life, but there was so much more to this city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Kalusha where I could possibly be happier. Huh. Okay. Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. Alright. Is it possible, like, they're, like, brainwashing people? Or is this guy just, like, a bitch? He might just be a bitch. As if he were a member of my own family, I could not live the wonderful life I lead with him. We free citizens owe the bonded our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Yulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes upon registration. All of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. The fuck? I don't know. Maybe they fucking. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so we could probably sell those. I don't think our retainers are done, so we'll keep chugging along. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. A tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the Beehive. Is the Beehive the strip club? I think it sounds like that's going to be the strip club. Because I think of the Honeybee from 7. Yep. All right. Oh, my man Anfrig over here is just—he's making the world's like dirtiest martini right now. He's just gonna sit there. Holy shit! I have to check this place out. Do you just come here and hang? The only person here who is as attractive as me, of course. Oh my god. So I wonder, like, if those jester chicks come out and if they're just like, hey, we need somebody who's just gonna have a ton of sex with this client. The people just like jump up, they're like, oh, me, let me in the city. I'll do whatever they ask. Welcome to the Beehive, my little drone, seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day. I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering you see, always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease then? A quick game of high or low. It's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor, within reason, of course. Interested? Sure. Alright. Let's play. I didn't read the rules, but I'm sure it'll be fine. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, and I flip 2 of mine. Okay. Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? The rule is to just guess which person is going to have the bigger hand. That's literally it. That's good. So, based on this, I think we're, let's just guess. You're going with high then, right. Let's see what we've got. My cards add up to 15, and you have, flip it, 19. I'm amazing at this game. Like, I'm going pro. Congratulations, your guess was right. Usually I'd concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch one more time? Alright. Sure. I guess we have to play again. She's cheating. She's gonna cheat now. Okay. Mine's definitely gonna be higher. Oh no. Oh wait, no, I did. Okay. Mental math. I'm not the quickest with it, as you can see. Cool. How delightfully wholesome, but if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Vothri was born with the power to command them, which means no... Really? Wait. No, that can't be. Yulmorin, whatever, wage, okay. Was the kind of thing you wish to know. Okay. Yulmore. Alright, so is it any dance or is it literally dance? It's probably just dance. I hate a regular dance. Do I do it? Or is it in over here? Yep. Right here. It says up. Look up. Oh, right up here. Got it. I see. Alright, so from right here, and then I dance. And I shake my thing. Look at the shiny things above you. Everything's shiny in here. I can't see anything. Well, now I have to... Here, let's do the... what's the... This is the Limsa sponsored dance. If you go to Limsa, you've got like 100 people in the square just doing this. And they're all wearing 2B bottoms and like some I don't know, like the Dalmascan top or something like that. Alright, cool. They should call that the Limsa. Elorum army may be the very essence of military might. So the slut uniform. Yeah. Alright, cool. Where's the private rooms where you guys get your you know, your fixins? Hey, look, there's some 2B bottoms. Oh god. Oh, you returned from your jaunt around the city so soon. You needn't have hurried back. Young Alphino has yet to put brush to canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told, or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally. I've put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, goodness gracious me. The last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However am I to decide? It's like, oh, so we need an artist. The lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. But what she really wants is she wants somebody... I'm not gonna say it. I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... We know who will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? They would not do something like that in this game. I understand. That's just me. Alright, let's see. Alright, guess we keep on going. Alpha No draws you close with a whisper. Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress while painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. Got it. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us. Yep, cool. Damn it! So below. Maybe use the elevator? Because it seems like the stairs we went right past. Fat cat! To the butt rest. Alright, so that's not what I wanted. Alright, so maybe there was a way to get out there through the stairs. Jump! Yeah, I must have missed that. It's all good. Hey, it's the nuts board. Nice. You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then... Alright. The butt rests. I knew you were special as soon as I saw you. Tonics, potions? I mean, the fact that, like, this dude's got, like, nothing. He, like, lives in, like, one of these, like, shitty shacks, but he's got, like, these massive treasure chests filled with God knows what. Yikes. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest gone. A town of nightmares it is. Not for the what the fuck? Well, that just kind of got dark. I got some bad news for you, Warbler. You're gonna die. Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... So you've been suffering all this time. I am sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave, but you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trialing by casting you out into the street. You're too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure. I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to be... Oh, okay. Interesting. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them into celestial paradise. Oh, okay. Alright. It is through Lord Vothry that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Vothry's grace that the free people of Yulmore are destined to embrace salvation. So, maybe this Yulmore guy can't actually control the Sin Eaters, but he's just like, anyone who's no good, he just kind of feeds them to the Sin Eaters, like maybe like sacrifices them. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within the host should their patrons deem them worthy. Alright. This doesn't look good. It does seem too good to be true. Cool. Oh no. Oh no. I can't go up there. I guess, is there like an elevator here? I guess I could take the stairs. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh god. It is good to see you back. You were taking so long, I began to worry something had happened. I've begun sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay, the chais appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigation has been thus far? For his ascension in business, I cannot help but be put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where did they go? They're being sacrificed. I take my off you for a moment and you're chatting away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done then? Oh god. What in the blazes? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alpha No. Where is your artistic interpretation? It should invoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Chai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary, yours being a joyous union. It seems to me that a realistic portrayal... Realistic? I don't want realism, I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees, to make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and... A screaming man, oh no. I say, did that come from above? Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose set to ruin our fair city, but our Lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who watch it fall are invited to join. Wait. Are they going to throw somebody off? Invited to join his lordship in the offer. Okay. The offer. Oh god. A malcontent. How dreadful. And this man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mention is part of the emergent, the level above us where Lord Vothri resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The crown lift will take you up there. Alright. So this guy really doesn't like the way his wife looks. That's unfortunate. It's not really our problem, but kind of saw that coming. I thought it was going to come from her, but it seems like it's him. Fat cat. Let's do it. Holy fuck.
That's him. That's Vothri.
What the fuck? Okay. I literally did not expect this at all. I thought he might be a fat guy, like a fat cat, you know, but holy shit. He's like Jabba the Hutt. Average Walmart customer. No, literally, he's like Jabba the Hutt with like, you know, like the chicks around him.
But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12. Kaishia, What happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vorthree, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Europe is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society! To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin-eaters are part of Yulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked.
Huh. It's kind of weird that this guy's speaking to us this much. Like, I feel like if we even questioned him, he'd be like, who are these guys questioning me?
Wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Wow. I fucking hate this guy.
It is true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Okay, so does he have feet?
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability.
After all the food I ate on my hangover meal today, I feel like Vothri right now. Oh. Crushed like 2,500 calories in one sitting. Oh man. He has tiny feet. Well, relative to his size. It looked like it, but I couldn't tell for a second.
Offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin-Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
These fuckers are fucking stupid. Like,
And people call this paradise.
can we just fuck this guy up already?
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
So, I've just kind of noticed that the Sin Eater chick has been petting that lion, like non-stop. Like she's just like, it's non-stop, not moving. That's like what he ordered her to do, I guess. I don't know. Like, just keep petting, I guess. Whatever. I guess we did find the sexy angel chicks we were talking
I see
about.
before me far better than I ever could.
Wow. Is he gonna like blow up?
Can you walk?
I think so.
He's like in awe.
Did that little worm just insult me?
Did it take that long for him to realize?
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! And tear out their hearts!
Fuck. He's just in shock. He probably has never had anyone talk back to him. Could be this. Alright. Kind of surprised we didn't square up with Jabba the Hutt over there, but whatever. Very Jabba the Hutt. Forgive me, in my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again. Though it is probably best we leave the island altogether, I believe we've worn out our welcome in Yulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Kalusha. True. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Kashir, I've done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. Did you already do the Alice section of the story? I assume you didn't since you only did side stuff yesterday, am I right? Yeah. We picked it up. We haven't done it yet, though. But even after all the trouble I caused you, you still stepped in and saved me, and now Lord Vothri wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I am certain we can find work for you there if you are willing. You kind of have to go. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking, learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. He's gonna get killed. Very well, but yeah, you must promise you'll be careful. The Yulmorans may yet come looking for us. Oh my god. That was a big one. I felt it coming on. Alphino. Lord and Lady Chai. What in blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphino. Now I've had many a beautiful and striking picture painted of me, but there was always something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I'll speak with Lord Vothri and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I don't think so. I'm very sorry. Lady Chai, there are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest? Pray press me no further. We are leaving, but I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind as to procure for me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy, I insist, and I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. Alright, cool. So, I'm gonna go beat the shit out of Fat Man. Ugh. Alright. Nice. Why am I doing this? No, my controller. How's it dead? Haven't even really played that much. Maybe I didn't plug it.
Master Gengen. This is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mordsook.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too, many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mordsook's a different story.
Aye, that they do. For Mord do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Mord says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer. I have jars and pots, all smooth and shiny.
Over here!
Come and look.
You buy, you buy.
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.